Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit. What?
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Yep!
Here we go.
Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum. Incoming transponder code received. Classification: fire spray. Designation: Dark Asylum. Captain: unknown. Port: unknown. Weapons profile: unknown. Designation: Dark Asylum.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?
Here we go.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 612, yes, 612. I am your host of Darkness Island, broadcasting live from hyperspace, and again, it is Saturday, we are back, and we are back into the world of Warcraft. But again, I hope you guys are having a great and safe weekend in your parts of the galaxy. But yes, we are back. It is late either way, but we are here, we are streaming, and we are having fun as always, regardless. So, first, before we start anything else, let us recognize the legends that are among us both on Twitch and YouTube. So, starting on the YouTube side of things, we have 2001 Godzilla. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that sub, man. Greatly appreciated. On the Twitch side, we have Darth Shadow Voorhees. Excellent name, sir. Welcome in, my dude. Yes, I am a cosplaying Mandalorian Jedi, representing the Mandoverse on Twitch and YouTube, sir. Again, I hope you're having a great and safe weekend in your part of the galaxy, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Gravewalker1578, another cosplaying Mandalorian here on Twitch, another Brolorian, if you will. Mumbling Berry is with us. TTV Hunter 6361 is with us. Alpha Virgo 1980 is with us. The OG legend himself, Almighty Sad 19, is with us. Who is active? Yeah. Yep, Almighty was the first one to jump in. But yes, we are back. And we are back, and it is late, but that is okay, because my stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually trying to start around that 12 midnight mark. That is Pacific West Coast time. I am in California. But yes, I think I started tonight around 2 a.m.-ish, but that's okay. I've had a long day. It's definitely been a day, but I am really, really, really stoked to be back, hanging out with you guys, chilling, having some fun, just relaxing. So yes, we are back, and I'm actually trying out a new green screen that I am using now, that I actually upgraded some stuff, so I think it's actually working in the way it's intended. But I've had to adjust a couple of things, like, technical stuff, but that's okay. Either way, we're back. Oh, believe me, Ghost, she will definitely tell you, sir. And again, congratulations to Ghost for the younglings on the way. That is crazy, crazy, crazy awesome. But she will tell you. She will absolutely tell you, sir. Believe you me, she will say, what do I do? You wait for her call. You wait for her to tell you what she wants. Would be my my ultimate advice there, anyway. because to be honest, everybody's absolutely different. Meaning that, like, you know, like some people, you know, when they get pregnant, like, to my understanding, they can have like weird cravings and things like that, and go that route of like mix mashing things that you never would have thought of before. However, like in the case of like my other half, she didn't necessarily have like weird cravings for things, but she did have cravings for specific things that she like ate. So you watched Friday the 13th ripoff movie? Which one would that be? I'd be curious, actually. Pickle and cream cheese? Yeah, pickles were really big. Yeah, for the salt. Yeah, that was definitely pretty big. But I think other than that, I mean, nothing. I mean, you definitely have to like watch out like what you eat, in the sense of like, you know, like no fish, and things have to be prepared like certain ways and things like that. Like no raw things like sushi, and you know, there's a whole random whatever that you're not supposed to be eating, but you know. A Violent Nature. I have not seen that. The last real horror series I have actually seen, Shadow Voorhees, was the Terrifier series, because I saw like a lot of thing about Terrifier over the last like year or so, but never actually like sat and watched any of them, because I really don't have a lot of time to watch any movies anyway. But over like, I think it was like Halloween break or so, they had like 1, 2, and 3 on, so like I just binge watched them real quick. So that's really the only last one I think that I've really you know actually seen, to be fair. Aiden is waiting. Aiden, welcome in, man. I see you. I see you, dude. I hope you're well, man. I hope you're feeling better for sure. Very, very much for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Art the Clown is definitely a great new kind of creature, essentially, that you know, is different. I am tired. Like, it's been a day. I won't lie. It has definitely been a day. However, we're able to finish up what we needed to do. Um, able to basically get ready and jump in, throw on our armor, and come chill, chat, and hang out. So it's life, absolutely. That is the best way to put it. Today was a life day, but no, even though it was late, like I said, I always try to do my best to stay on schedule and just go ahead and try to, you know, crank out another stream. Not because like I feel like I need to, but like I want to, and it is definitely a great end to my day. Let's put it that way. So you guys were on DVD, nice. Yeah, I'll be on later, or I'll be on tomorrow night for sure. But then, like I said, my schedule's gonna change a little bit tomorrow, not tomorrow, next week. So I'm actually not sure how it's gonna play out with Wednesday's podcast and potentially Thursday. I might be able to pick up, um, not new schedule, just I might have to take Wednesday and Thursday off, maybe. So we'll see. Either way, I'm still planning on streaming like Friday night, Saturday, and even Sunday. It's just Wednesday and Thursdays might might be postponed. I need to see how things work out. Yeah, not a new schedule. Just I'm thinking it might, and the more I think about it, it probably will. But that's okay. I mean, you know, Wednesday and Thursday can be pushed out to the following week, essentially. So it's perfectly fine. And then Friday might even be the same way. I'm not sure, but either way, um, Violent Nature 2. I don't remember that one either. I don't think I've seen that one. Aiden, I hope your arm will get better soon, and it will. It absolutely will, man. You just got to be patient. Just be patient. It'll happen. Let's see. What do we have? Ears. Bear rumps. Lurkers. Forest lurkers. Bear rumps. Out of Knoll. Yeah, no worries, Ghost. It's all good, man. Somebody we need to play. Yep.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh, we got a bear rump.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bear rumps and lurkers and gnolls. What we have to go after. Targeted bears.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
If cruise around and kill gnolls. That's essentially what we're doing. You're just gonna cruise around and kill
That's
gnolls.
still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
You said hello? Well, hello back. This is Ghost or Knife. Whatever you prefer. Congratulations again. That is crazy, crazy awesome. Welcome to the club. It's going to be scary, and you're going to worry about doing the wrong thing, and odds are... I'm not saying you will, but just take it as wins and losses. But overall, you guys will be fine.
That's still recharging.
It is the greatest thing in the world, and it is the scariest thing in the world also. So... But either way, it's going to be a great adventure.
That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore.
It is. Great adventure.
I can't cast that yet. Inventory is full. That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know how to cook. We'll learn. If you don't already eat it, mac and cheese is going to be a staple.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Monsters here. What's up, dude?
That spell is
Brave said you guys were doing some DBD.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Nice.
Hello there. I can't cast that yet.
They wanted some of that Croft action.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Inventory is full.
Inventory is full.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Absolutely. Commit. Commit either way. Houndmaster killed you and then stopped playing. You just wanted Laura, apparently. I take it.
I don't have a target.
So this is where you're hiding. I'm hungry. You promised to make dinner. Well, welcome in. Yes. He is. I was just about to play that, yep. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. I said for kids, for kids, mac and cheese is a staple. It absolutely is. So I would definitely keep that in your repertoire.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I do make a pretty good smash
I
burger
can't
though.
cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Created a profile and everything.
A target.
That's dedication. That's absolute dedication. Impressive. Most impressive.
That's still recharging. I can't
Already
cast that
did
yet.
that.
That's still
Air
recharging.
rump.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry anymore.
Two. Not really much I can do for you, man. I'm sorry. Make a cheeseburger.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Inventory is full.
Story is full. What can we- back. Don't ask me, man. Google it. Google and look at YouTube. That is a great source. Yeah, essentially.
What's on your mind? See you soon. How are ya? Safe travels.
I don't know what to tell you, man. she's got a great sense for tracking. Apparently. More bears. What for the bears? Well, looks like Ghost is going to be busy, so please enjoy your dinner, Suki. I appreciate it.
That spells. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah.
I need a target.
Or
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
oh, I need two.
Too far away. That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that
Okay.
yet.
The only thing I would ask is just please keep any kind of domestic
I can't cast that
interference private, but aside from that, it's fine. Okay, I think we did. Everything for this area. Is Lego Batman Archive 2025. This is awesome. This is awesome. You are correct. Go that way. Go that way. Oh, the. Oh, we already picked up.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground. See you
Inventory
soon.
is full.
Either way, you gotta sell stuff. Oh, see, look at this gorgeous motherfucker. What is going on, my dude? How are you, sir? I know, right? You like the attire? we get to rock our Beskar and you know, our nice coat and tie, graphic tee, and our Mandalorian Beskar pin. It's not Beskar, but I call it Beskar. That's okay. But what's up, Aussie? How's it going, man?
Welcome. Safe travels. See you soon.
Need to sell stuff. Man, I am freaking beat. It's been a day. It has definitely been a day. Not necessarily a bad day, just one of those just busy, just run and gun days again, just like my year has been. And it's just tiring, but it's good. Everything's good, man. Yeah. So just chilling, playing some Warcraft, and you know, leveling up my my tank pally. So, but no, man, things are well. How you been doing, man? How's your weekend? We can give you a Beskar hug, Aiden. How about this? Yeah. Nice. Stupid adult life. Hang on, Aiden. Beskar hug is. This is the. There it is. Beskar hugs for Aiden. Well, at least you get to chill before it, right? So you're not just instantly jumping into having to do all that good fun stuff. So, yep. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I need to sell stuff.
I've the finest wares in the land.
All right, sell stuff. My
What can I get for
inventory
you
is
today?
full. Don't. Leather. Really? That is freaking awesome, dude. Because you're doing a cosplay on that, right? I couldn't remember. I think you were, right? Sweet. That is gonna be freaking awesome. Yeah, I think my my next collectible is probably gonna be um a clone trooper, phase 2 clone trooper helmet, just a white one, just a plain one to go with my stormtrooper. Um nice. That's gonna be freaking awesome, man. Join the cosplay club, dude. Everybody already knows what you look like anyway, so but no, that's totally awesome, dude. Please please definitely share it in Discord if you can. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, Aussie, I'm actually glad you popped in real quick. Question for you, because I joined your Discord, so I'm in there now, the Starforge. Where where is it? Because I didn't actually see like a self promo or like a go live notification like section. So where is it okay to post in there? Because I pretty much post in mine, Monsters, Cabers, Revens, Sandy Fets, and now I have you. So just let me know, please. Yeah, if there's anywhere that's okay to like say, like a go live notification, because like I eventually had to create a like a go live self promotion like channel basically, so that way people knew where to post when they go live and stuff like that. Also, so just please let me know. Um, but no, that's freaking awesome. And actually, speaking of cosplays, though, I'm glad you brought that up. Revan's gonna be really freaking cool. Eventually, I definitely want to get a Revan helmet too. That'll be freaking awesome. But I was working on my Stormtrooper cosplay and was able to start working on the harness over the last couple of days for like the thigh armor, and then I just have to finish doing like the shoulder armor to kind of like pull them in, because right now it's like it looks like an action figure where, when you're wearing like the shoulder armor, it's like like my shoulders are like sticking straight up where they need to be kind of like pulled in a little bit. So okay. Okay. Okay, I'll have to check that out then. Okay. Okay, perfect. That works. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Self promo zone. Okay. Non-affiliate. Affiliate. Other platform. Ah, okay, cool. Sweet. Yep. Nope. Let me post it in there. That way I can keep. Cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, sir. We can do stuff. Supposed to be. Delete this, press that, click this. There it is. Affiliate promo. Perfect. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Yeah. No, because I did that too in like Shadow's channel, and I was like, oh, I think it's this one. And he's like, no, actually put it over here. I was like, oh, okay, sorry. So, yeah, it's just everybody's a little different. But no, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. Yeah. So how was the Old Republic treating you? Hopefully well as always.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I think it was easier for me to jump back into Warcraft and just start new characters, and then like because you guys were all on a different server than like all my other main characters, so it was easier to do this. Then like I need to actually take some time, like some time off of stream and like go through the Old Republic characters and go through their inventories, because I'm just full of like mats and materials and weapons and armor and all that crazy stuff and PvP stuff, and just need to go through, clean everything out, and then do the same thing with at least a couple of characters. My main character, my bounty hunter, and a couple other characters maybe, and then do the same thing with Final Fantasy 14 also. Aiden says, well, thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that, man. That is freaking awesome, sir. I greatly appreciate that, man. Aiden gets it for Mandalore. Yeah, same. I mean, because streaming for me now, it's like this is the only chance I really get to play stuff. So it's like, but at least Wednesday night for the podcast, at least that's the watch party. But then, like Thursday, I'm doing Dark Souls right now, and I actually just picked up. Surprisingly, I was gonna announce to everybody too. Um, was I actually just bought, because I right before I started streaming, I was checking to see what was on sale, and I picked up Far Cry 5 for like $10, I think, or something like that. And then I also picked up the Star Wars Battlefront collection. So I have the new Star Wars Battlefront collection. So that I'm going to be playing for the story. Absolutely. Yeah, because I have the original ones, but like they did some like quality of life improvements for the like the remake, even though the new collection that came out was just like an absolute train wreck when it came out. Because don't get me wrong, I totally understood and heard all the craziness that happened with that, but yeah, that is going to be on the to-do list for sure. So yeah, once like for me, once I'm done with Dark Souls, I'm probably going to do Batman Arkham Knight because I finished Origins not too long ago, and I have Arkham Knight, and I need to do Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League after that too. But I also started the Resident Evil series for the first time ever, 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 and actually played the first one start to finish. And, because I played Dead by Daylight also, and it's like, I know of the lore of Resident Evil, but never actually played any of the games. So now I'm actually going to start. I think Monster told me to do Resident Evil 2 because 0 doesn't really matter. So, yeah, but I at least have Resident Evil 1, 0, 2, and 3. I know. That's totally fine. I thought it was creepy as all hell too. That's why I avoided that like hardcore just jump scare horror stuff. Yeah, but no, it's not too bad. Of course, now I'm playing things like Dark Souls where it's like I'm scared like out of my mind trying to like get through anything and just like I'm constantly like looking around trying to like make sure like nothing's gonna jump me and like the thing that made me like the most anxious and nervous was like especially playing Resident Evil was that you were confined to the ink ribbons and you could only save like if you had one. So it's like if you made like all this progress, kind of like Dark Souls almost, where it's like if you forget to save and reset everything, it's like you'll get so far and then just die and lose everything, and it's like ugh, So it's like adding that element to everything just like totally freaked me out. But I was able to kind of eventually get through it, which was cool. So yeah. Okay. But nah, it's all good.
Great
Plenty
to
of
meet
games
you.
out there to play.
Keep
I mean,
your
that's
feet
for
on the
sure. There's
ground.
definitely no lack of
Safe travels.
there's definitely no lack of anything out there for sure.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's actually really gonna be fun to jump back into the world of not just Warcraft, but the Old Republic. Because like I said, you and Fury especially because you guys are always playing Star Wars: The Old Republic really started get me looking back at that game and being like, I really need to start finishing up the newer stories that came out. And it was like I stopped right before like the Malgus return because I know he returns, but like it was right before all that like whole stuff. So I know there's a ton of story I need to get through even for that part. And then I also played a lot of Final Fantasy 14 online, and it's like I loved that story, beautiful game. It's just that there's so much content for that also, and it's like yeah, definitely got back into the MMO. So I thank you guys definitely for that for sure. Um, but it's a fun addiction, just like anything else. So many games to play, so little time. No, that whole thing. Bear meat. Oh, I don't have cool thing. There we go. Yep, that's it. Yep. That is. Don't need that for sure. Don't need that. That. Another. For a paladin, we don't need bandages. Let's see. All right, let's do research. Better for I think that is. Okay. Dagger. Here we have legs that are back. Boots. Those. Don't need. Oh. Yeah. Forgetting to use the sharpening stone all the time. Hey.
Keep your feet on the ground.
B.
I can't use that.
Well met.
Just get rid of that, shall we?
See you soon.
Yes, soon. Big book. We'll read it later. It's okay. When it's time to read, we need to bring out retribution. We repainted our nails today. We did, but they were all actually perfect. And then, yeah, that was part of my tiring day. Was they were all fully done up, and then just slowly peeled away. Yep. We do not have black nail polish, but I'm sure it will be coming up soon, actually. So we'll absolutely Oh, I'm sorry, Aiden. It'll heal soon, man. It will get better. Do that. That's the bear.
That's still charging.
Yes, we are no longer rested. You ever rested?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Are we ever truly rested? Probably not. Probably not would really be my guess.
Hello there.
Dom is back in. Welcome back, Dom. Hopefully you don't have to drive to work and you can actually enjoy your weekend, sir.
General Kenobi!
How are you? Be good.
Play the commander.
Watch your back.
Sweet. Awesome, sir. Well earned rest.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell
Well, that
isn't
definitely
ready
means
yet.
you, sir, have earned rest. Well
Can't
needed.
cast that yet. That's
Rest.
still recharging.
I realize that is.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh crap! You know what?
That spell isn't
Shout out
ready
to
yet.
Aussie too.
Too far away.
Bad.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I don't have a target.
Let me kill this. What is it? Kobold? Let me kill this kobold. That's what he said. He wanted me to tell you to give you his. Have Ghost give. Have you give him your arm. Yeah, that's how we speak. I was like, I'm not going to tell him that. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Ghost is going to need both of his arms, if not more. With the youngling on the way. Okay. Now we can do shout out to Aussie. It says the channel I'm shouting out does not exist. Yes, it does. Oh, we just spelled it wrong. There it is. Okay. But yes, if you have not seen Aussie yet, he streams currently Star Wars, The Old Republic. He is a mad Star Wars fan, which is why we love him. Awesome dude, high energy, great freaking guy. Just like the way he came into the stream. Said, "How are you, you gorgeous motherfucker?" That's why I said I don't need to curse because I'm definitely tired to do constantly do that, but Aussie is high energy, man, and he is freaking awesome. So if you have not already followed Aussie, please do. Because honestly, I don't really have many people that stream as soon as I finish because it's like 5 or 6 in the morning when I get done, and Aussie's usually on around like the Thursday, Fridays and stuff, so which is awesome. Is she ready? I should have asked this before, but I completely forgot. Is she ready to give birth, or is it like more for a checkup kind of thing?
Off with you. Be good.
Okay. Two. All right. We'll do this quest and then. Yeah, I would say you can. It's just you basically do all the questing stuff.
That spell isn't. That's still recharging.
Get to the story, get to the end, and then go from there. Just be there.
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
Just be there.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
And then what? The joke of try not to pass out.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Nah, man, I think you'll be fine. I guess another question would be are you is she doing like a natural birth or is she getting like a C-section or anything? You know?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
We're being Ghost Lama's coach. Natural, okay. Again, just be prepared that, you know, even that can take a while, but, you know, think of it like when you got married, you know, like it goes by so quick anyway, but in the heat of the moment, I mean, you're going to be so pumped up and full of adrenaline that you're not even going to be paying attention.
That's still recharging.
So, like, time and just how long things take and stuff like that, it's just,
I'm out of
yeah,
range.
you'll be fine.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
If you're holding
that
her
yet.
hand, probably.
I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
No, dude, absolutely. I've been there twice. Remember, my first go at it was with twins, so there was two babies to worry about. And then the second go around was one, but still, it's still crazy in and of itself also. So being nervous is absolutely a part of it. Hold on. I'm gonna take a cosplay break really quick, but we'll talk more about it while I clench my hand. If he wants you to hold your hand, then hold the hand. Perfectly fine.
Interest you on a pint? What's your back?
Welcome. See you soon.
What's on your mind? Off with you. Here there. What's your back?
Let's take a quick cosplay break. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to take a cosplay break really quick so I can grab a snack, grab a drink, and hang out and still chat. So yes, I'm not going anywhere. Do not worry.
And here we go.
Go. Oh, fresh. Freshness. 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 Yeah, unfortunately, he gone. Yeah. Chair stream. Yeah, chair stream. And nothing is back. Okay. Where did we leave off? Momentarily. It's nice to take it is nice to take a break. But still play. Precious gaming time. What am I eating? A beef stick, actually. Okay. Where did we leave off? Nothing is with us. What is going on? Nothing. Welcome back, sir. Yep. You're taking a cosplay break.
You got my attention.
To
Off
eat
with you.
snacks and do stuff. Do paladin related stuff. Oh, one thing I don't know is where is entrance to this thing? I completely forget. Yeah? It's another form of meat. Essentially.
That's still recharging.
Be gone! Tunnel rat!
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
There's the door.
That's still recharging.
Let us collect our precious copper.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Phase food to the helmet. I know.
That spell isn't.
Just mash everything and connect it to the tube on the side of my helmet. I can just drink it all. Eddie Belcher 4K ultra wide. Actually just took a cosplay break, so it is officially a chair stream for the moment. Nothing. Thank you for hopping in. I definitely appreciate it, my dude. Have a great night. Get some sleep, sir. Anakin Skywalker, new Batman. I just took a cosplay break, actually. So we are just hanging out so we can be merry, grab a drink. Oops. I did not mean to kill that guy. It just happened to bounce. The shield bounced. You need something to play, but you can't decide.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast
Well,
that
on the
yet.
form of, or on the agenda of
That's still
things you
recharging.
haven't played in a while, but, you know, it'd be really cool to get back into. What's on the list? Exactly. You need to take a break at some point. Teddy, thank you for your keen eyes in identifying the object. Yes, that is a fire spray chair, sir.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I know. That's the other hard part.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, Alpha, but literally like right before the stream, I actually bought 2 games that were on sale right now. The first one I got was Far Cry on the Ubisoft store for like $10, and then I picked up Far Cry 5, I should say, and then the next one I got was Star Wars: The Battlefront Collection, because it's on sale right now through Steam.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Safe travels.
Where do we need to go? Yeah, so I'm definitely looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to that. For sure. We received 6 silver out of that. But no, my point being was, you know, it'd be really freaking cool. Or, well, as I was browsing what was on sale, I was like, oh, this would be cool to pick up, and this would be cool to pick up. And they were pretty cheap. Like I said, I mean, Far Cry was $10, Battlefront. The Battlefront collection, though, I've been keeping an eye on it, though, just to see what kind of sales they do, or what they have been over the last couple of years. And it's really only been like 10%, then they went 20, and then now it's like 25. And I was like, well, that's not too bad. So I went ahead and just picked it up for like $25. So it's all good. But no, what my suggestion to you was is just start browsing through. Yeah, is just start browsing through like Steam or no, you're on Xbox, right? Like literally, like load up the Xbox, start browsing through what's on sale, and just like see if anything just like absolutely catches your eye. You have everything? Okay. Well, then I'm sure you'll find something, right? All right, what quests do I have now? No active quests. Do let's see. Uh,
Interest you on a pint? Be
well,
good.
when you're burnt out of games, and this is what I personally do, is when you're burnt out of games, you work on your cosplay. 2001 Godzilla, what is up, my dude? Hello there. Hold on. I did not give you guys a hello there on YouTube either. Sorry.
Hello there.
We'll do this one for Alpha.
Gator don't play no shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.
Like, no, seriously, like if that's why I'm glad, like the way my stream schedule works and like basically what I'm generally playing, like there is no like there's enough variety, at least for me right now, that I can actually be able to kind of flip flop in between stuff. But when I'm not streaming, obviously it's like and doing everything else in the world, I mean, like that's when I find time. Even like earlier today, like I was able to like carve out some time to work on my Stormtrooper cosplay. So like I was able to, go through and what was I working on right now? My calf armor. Like I was able to go through and kind of rework some stuff on it to where just like modifications and stuff, and then that kind of thing. And then like now I'm literally at the point now where all I really have to do is finish the harness, which I'm almost about done with anyway, and then work on the holster, respray the blaster, the E11 blaster I got, and I think I'm honestly done. Dude, you should get at least if nothing else, get the Snowtrooper helmet. Like, for real. Like, get the Snowtrooper helmet. Like, literally, since you're just sitting there like being bored anyway, like go on Amazon. Actually, I'll go on Amazon for you right now. Let's see. They should have a Snowtrooper helmet, right? Treat yourself to something freaking cool. Let's see. Or a helmet of some sort. Doesn't have to be Snowtrooper, I guess, but I think they sell them. I think a Black Series helmet. Don't they have one? Yes, they have one. Let's see.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows.
eBay,
It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
That is absolutely how it's done. Yep. So I am looking at Yeah, a white full head deluxe cosplay helmet crop. It has a 4.7 review for 27 reviews. It's $120, but it's a snowtrooper helmet. Yep. That's why I have it. It's one of like the coolest freaking quotes I've ever seen. Like seriously, Cheems is back. What is up, dude? I know it's definitely been a minute, man, but yeah, eBay definitely is another option for sure. Buy documentation. I think that was it. Yeah, there's always something more out there, whether it be a collectible, mods to the car, whatever it happens to be. $2001, that's freaking awesome, man. I hope you enjoy it. I was taking a cosplay break, meaning I took the helmet off so I can drink and get a snack, but still stream and be on. He put meat in his mouth. Yeah, exactly. Just grabbing a snack and still going and going and going and going. Trying to actually figure out where the hell do I have to go next, because there was a, oh, you know what? I think I need to pick up that. I need to pick up Queen Rosie is back. Welcome back. I do not, Godzilla. I do not
You got
know
my
that one.
attention.
I think I need to go back to there.
Off with you.
Actually, let us do that.
Hello there.
It's General Kenobi.
General Kenobi. General Kenobi.
But yeah, Cheems, I know it's been a minute, but I hope you're having a great new year, man.
Intergalactic proton-powered electrical tentacled advertising droids. Hi, I'm Darth Harrington of Darth Harrington's Intergalactic proton-powered electrical tentacled advertising droids Emporium and Moonbase. Due to a garbled subspace transmission, I am currently overstocked on all intergalactic proton-powered electrical tentacled advertising droids, and I am passing the savings on to you!
We all are. We all are.
Thank the maker.
Exactly.
Flying is for droids.
Ah, I gotcha, Godzilla. That's cool. I just got back into this, actually, but it's been really cool. I've been having a lot of fun getting back into this game. Dom's in the past now. Well, it's better than being in the future. I forget who was... Somebody was in YouTube chat, I think, that always saw the future for some reason. They were like ahead in the stream for some reason. Yeah, I made a rogue actually on my other not other account, but other server. This is classic. But yeah, on the others my others, like, what is it, retail? They call it retail version. Yeah, I have all my other characters over there. But yeah, I pretty much have like a one of everything. Drac is back. Welcome back, Draconis. Figure out, what am I doing now? Where do I have to go? The arms, right? Yeah, that's what it was. I missed. Oh, it's the dark
Light
moon
be
fair,
with
too.
you. Safe travels. Light bless you.
Hold on. I'd rather be in the future. Fine. Now that I'm here, I want to...
What's on your mind?
See, do we need to dump anything in here? Anything important? Patterns. Orange stuff, cold milk. I think we drank all our beer, actually. That's what.
Off with you.
The future calls. The future. Oops. As we get stuck on the wall. Let's see.
How are you?
We need to heal, repair. Sell. Sell, sell. Free ticket voucher. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. We do not need haunches of meat.
Say, you got my attention.
Let's see. Where?
May the Force be with you.
And with you all. Always. Always, always, always. Perfect. No mail. Yes. I need to... Let's see. Star Wars and WoW. You know what's crazy, though? Actually, speaking of Star Wars, which I completely forgot to bring up and mention again, was that there's a lot of talk actually right now about there is, with the Fortnite Star Wars crossover, they're using the Unreal Engine. What is it? Creative. I just read something on this. Yeah, it's Star Wars tools for Fortnite. So Star Wars has been collaborating with Fortnite for quite a while. And is it Unreal 5? Yeah. Yeah, the UEFN and creative. So I just read an article about this. So it says, for the first time ever, Fortnite developers can create Star Wars trademark inspired islands in Unreal Editor for Fortnite and Fortnite Creative using curated assets and tools from our largest IP tool set to date. It includes all new Star Wars templates, tools, and gameplay features, along with characters, locations, vehicles, and weapons from past Fortnite Battle Royale seasons. Mix, match, and build your own Star Wars experiences for players to explore. So essentially, yeah, they just unlock like a build your own Star Wars thing. So I'm actually really going to be keeping an eye on that. On May 1st, you'll be able to publish Star Wars Islands through the Creator Portal, and a new Star Wars game collection page will launch in Discover. Star Wars Islands will be eligible for additional Discover placement, including Epic's picks, so don't forget to submit them. But yeah, like, it's like crazy what like they're talking about, like people can do. Oh, it's insane. Yeah, they're It is insane because it says 4 Star Wars UEFN starter islands are available to help you take your players on an immersive journey through space over the icy tundra of Hoth, the sandy dunes of Tatooine, and the lava fields of Navarro. 2 new Star Wars flat grid islands are also available for Fortnite Creative. Bring your island to the next level with Niagara-powered visual effects, making it easier to create large-scale moments from dogfights and asteroid fields to dramatic hyperspace entrance and exit sequences. Expand your environments with Star Wars-themed galleries inspired by iconic locations from the films, including the Death Star, Tatooine Cantina, and Resistance Base. Background assets like the Star Destroyer add scale, while props such as the hollow chess table, sabacc table, and sandcrawlers help complete the scene. Yeah, this is... people are just going to go insane with this thing. Lightsabers and Force Powers template. Learn how to customize lightsabers with scene graph and use Force Powers. Team Conquest narrative. So it sounds like they're basically giving you the tools to create like a brand new game, which is insane. But yeah, that Fortnite in general, like it's like a juggernaut. That's what I was doing. I was looking up. We go next. Where do we go next? Let's see. Did I finish all the quests here too? Yeah, I finished up everything here. Now active. So that's for the Darkmoon Fair. Go sit in the inn, at least for a moment. Figure out what we're gonna do with our lives. So we both left off. Yeah, that's why this one's classic. It goes as far as Mists of Pandaria. I mean, I went as far as Cataclysm before I stopped playing. Now, this is actually even more funner, starting a brand new character and just basically reliving it, essentially. I'm probably not gonna get too alt crazy for that matter, but yeah, I need to get to Wrath of the Lich King so I can make my Mechgineer's chopper, because my other characters made those for sure. Let's see. Let's see. Go after Thelsamar? Into Westfall. Or Red Ridge. All right, Westfall it is. Yeah. Aussie knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's just really freaking crazy to like step back into it and just be like, yeah. Just essentially, yeah, reliving it. Because I still have my other characters and I never got rid of my account, so it's definitely cool to step back into it and just screw around essentially and have fun. Toontown. They revived it? Nice. That is very cool. Westfall. We need to go to Westfall. Alright, so I guess we're going to Westfall. To 15. Which means we get to go to Stormwind. But we do have a Darkmoon Fair ticket. I believe... I think Darkmoon is out here, right? Oh, really? Nice. That's freaking awesome. Very cool. Yeah. Wait. What was Darkmoon Fair? Goldshire. Oh, okay. Darkmoon Fair was outside of here. I guess not. Oh, well. That is fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm surprised it really didn't, actually. Actually, you bring up a really good question. Why didn't it get a console? It says World of Warcraft has not had a console release primarily due to technical design and financial challenges, including adapting complex keyboard and mouse controls to a controller, navigating complex UI, and maintaining a massive game not designed for consoles. While Blizzard has explored possibilities, no official plans exist, with developers prioritizing the PC experience. Yeah, that would work. That's a good reason. They definitely don't want to because even yeah, there is quite a bit of stuff that you would have to like literally. Yeah, I could kind of see that. Because like I understand like games like Dark Souls and like Elden Ring and things like that, you know, can be used with a controller and it's a little bit more simplified, I guess. So there's not like heavy crazy combos you're really working on, or even like games
well met.
That are like fly straight to. Let's go to Stormwind. We have not gone to Stormwind forever. Wizard 101 was a PC only game, and that got ported to Xbox a few years ago. Well, yeah, never say never, I guess. Yeah, the crazy thing is that I mean, like fighting games and stuff like that have always been on console too, you know, because it's just button combinations essentially, but yeah, it would just have to be, I guess, really tricky. Or yeah, design it in a way that like, yeah, you would basically be doing like combos in order to like you would have to double tap something to activate, like, you know, rumor says it's gonna cost 1,500. Yeah, because that's Like once I like went the way of the PC and just started going that way and like built my first one and built my second one, and then at some point in the next 2 or 3 years I'll build my third one actually. But you know, it like basically once I moved away from consoles, that's pretty much how I saw it too, was that I mean consoles are really crazy awesome and I love them also, but at the same time it's hard to compare because that's exactly what they are, is they are like, you know, like PCs essentially. It's just they have like certain kind of limitations to them. But yeah, if it seriously costs $1,500 for like a next Xbox or even PlayStation, like basically anything over like $1,000, because they're already pushing like $600-700 for whatever like the newest stuff is. I mean, I was just like, wow, you know, at that point, I mean, like, you know, I mean, that's like the price of a laptop, essentially. It won't be a console, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like they're just basically just evolving it to finally just not be a console anymore and just be a PC. So does that mean that they're just gonna like, yeah, just they're just like moving away from the console era essentially, and just joining the ranks of? Oh, absolutely. They can ask whatever they want for cost wise, because they'll be able to. If Xbox seriously does that, then they're gonna be like a contender to like seriously start playing some hardcore stuff. Absolutely. But I'd assume PlayStation would probably do the same thing, honestly. Yeah, to my knowledge, the last time I looked, I thought they said that, yeah. The next, yeah, like PlayStation 6 is still going to be a console, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, let's see. What does Google University tell us? Oh, yeah. So it says, what's the next? I just plugged in. What is the next Xbox? And it says Microsoft is developing its next generation console, codenamed Project Helix, with a tentative release schedule for late 2027 or 2028. It is designed as an ambitious hybrid, blending console accessibility with a Windows 11 PC environment to run both console and PC games. Yeah, they're pushing the next level then, if that's the case. The biggest technological leap in Xbox history. Yeah, they want to break free. The system aims to merge the Xbox and PC ecosystems, allowing players to run PC games and potentially other storefronts like Steam on their television, similar to a high-end PC. Yep. Full backwards compatibility. Project Helix will support all Xbox One and Xbox Series XS titles. Yeah, that's bold. Then let's see what the price is. Yeah. Rumors and reports suggest the next generation Xbox, codenamed Project Helix, could cost significantly more than current consoles, potentially launching between $999 and $1,200 plus. Yeah. Sources suggest the higher price point stems from a focus on high performance hardware aiming to compete with gaming PCs, with some reports predicting a PC hybrid. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Xbox PC or something stupid. That's funny. It'll be Xbox next. No, it looks like you're right. You're absolutely right, Rosie. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be something. Just they're basically taking the leap rather than just sit there and fight. You know, rather than just sit there and fight for just staying as a console. Oh yeah. All right, let us get to Elwyn Forest, and then we will. Should we take the plunge? Well, let's go check out the city real quick. I'm not gonna go run around it, but let us at least see what Stormwind has become again. Back in Stormwind. Westfall and Red Ridge Mountains. That's what we are looking for. And there's Kirk. Yeah, I thought the RAM I had bought for my my laptop actually was cheap, and it was not actually. I was like, oh, I could have sworn I bought it for blah blah blah, and it's like, nah, it was pretty expensive, but I'm glad I did it though because it runs better too. I mean, I bought like a general gaming PC, nothing too not PC, laptop. That was just nothing too crazy, but at the same time, I mean, I'm able to run games like Star Wars Battlefront 2, Dead by Daylight. I even ran Battlefield 6 on it, actually, so I can definitely download like Warcraft on it probably, but I don't think I have enough space left on it to do that many games, but I can definitely switch stuff out. Look at that. Back in the... There's our thumbnail. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, at that price point, I mean, it's like you might as well just save up for a PC because you can get, but that's the crazy thing though, for the same price as like a PlayStation or an Xbox, you can generally get a pretty seemingly decent, you know, like PC out of it also, and still be able to run like everything. And see, the crazy thing I noticed also was that, see, there was definitely exclusives for sure, right? Like, talking about like Spider-Man or even God of War, right? God of War for PlayStation and Halo for Xbox. You know, as a PC player, you never really had access to any of those games. But then they transitioned over and re-released all those to a PC, and now like I can play God of War and I can play Halo Master Chief Collection and stuff like that, which I never personally thought I would ever be able to do, but now you can. And like the fact that they took away that exclusivity and kind of reached a broader audience, even going through PC, again, like crossed that border and eventually just made it to where it's like, you know what, like they're definitely pushing that that crossover. Hello. For sure. Stormwind, Goldshire. Where do I have to go? Westfall? Where's Westfall? We're here, right?
See you around.
There's the fair.
What can I do for you? See you later.
No, we definitely don't need... Blacksmith trainer. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know what... I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need mining, though. I need to get mining at some point. Alright, where's Westfall? Red Ridge is that way, Westfall's that way. We're going that way. Yeah. And especially with like a lot of emulators and things like that, like a lot of stuff essentially is playable at this point, regardless. They're going for quantity over quality. Yeah, Spino for the longest time was still trying to get me to play, and he was able to get me a copy, I should say, but an older game that was console exclusive too. Yeah, I've heard a lot of really great things about that game, actually. Really, really popular right now. Yep. Wanted poster. Go see the wanted poster. Oh, wanted Hogger. We go find Hogger. Oh yeah, I'm the same way. I think the last like brand new game that I bought actually was, I think it was Arc Raiders actually.
Go with honor, friend.
But even before that, I think it was Outlaws is what I played. Okay. They're over there. Hello. Yeah, they kind of, I think Battlefield 6 kind of took the lead on that one. I mean, I'm more of a Battlefield player anyway, but I need to play Warzone for Aiden and Ghost at some point. I owe a Call of Duty Warzone stream at some point.
That spell is an idiot. That's still recharging.
I'm telling you, it can be addicting. I mean, I was watching, yeah, like Jen and Shadow and all those guys have been playing it, and they were talking about it, and I'm like, God, I haven't played this game in like forever, you know. And then yeah, I just like loaded my characters up because I never got rid of my subscription, so I still had it. I was just like, well, I'll just check it out again, and then they're on the RP server. There's Shadow.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Believe me, we all of us inspire each other. We absolutely do. I think. Or I shouldn't say I think, I know.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I heard my name too.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It was a good reference. Welcome in, guys. What's up?
Spell isn't ready yet.
We're just hanging out. I think my allergies are acting up because now my nose is stuffy. Say his name and he appears. Right?
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
You know what that reminds me of is, I would say Candyman, but I know you guys know the South Park reference. Remember the South Park episode where on Halloween night they made Butter say Biggie Smalls 3 times and summon Biggie Smalls? Like that's literally what I seriously thought of. But I was gonna say Alpha. Shadow, you need to see this. Look at this. Look at this newest redeem I added. Check this out.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Yup!
I don't know where. Wait, did we kill Hogger? Hogger is. Oh, he's down there. Dude, I had to. I was like, dude, that's just way too funny to not have. Are you? Who are you? You're somebody.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Trying to build up a tank for you guys. So that way I can get us all killed. Essentially. It's Hogger. Hogger Hill. Are you Hogger? You're Hogger. Okay.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Too far away.
Did we call Hogger?
That's still recharging. I need to target something.
Hogger's eating.
First.
What the stuff?
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
Oh, they changed. That's different. Wait, no, it isn't. Grave, thanks for hanging out, man. Definitely appreciate it, dude. Please get some rest. Hogger is going to the stockades. Later, dude. Oh. Give him a nice for Mando for Grave. Our latest Brolorian.
With you.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer.
Oh, actually, speaking of lurks, I need to show you guys too. So we have the lurk feature, right? So there's an lurk. We have a lurk. We have an unlurk, thanks to Dom, actually. And we have a semi-lurk.
That spell is
Because I'd never seen somebody say that they were going to semi-lurk, meaning they were going to pop in and out. Exactly. That's now there's options. Remember, that is there are options now. Yeah, because Shadow and Jen were on the Buccaneers RP server classic. You're looking at the website. Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of that, guys, don't forget Jen or Shadow. My warrior is in the guild, but my paladin isn't. So if you want the paladin in there, throw me an invite if ever you guys want.
Need help?
What's cool is if you have a subscription, which I didn't know actually until I
bless you.
updated everything, was you can actually get
Be careful.
you actually get WoW Classic for free. So yeah. So like if you I haven't even bought Midnight either. So like I don't even have that. But if you have can you use this on yourself? I guess you can. Yeah, I think you can. Okay. No, anyway, I have not bought an expansion for this game at all. I never even gotten like Mist of Pandaria or anything. But apparently I have it for free on Classic, so hey, there's at least that. Maybe I did buy it. I can't remember. Oh, I need to go back to Goldshire. Now I got to run back all the way to Goldshire. Okay. But yeah, I have not bought anything, but like I said, I kept my subscription, so it was able to. No, well, yeah. Well, doing the yearly one is always the best. Like I have the yearly one through Final Fantasy 14 and Tor. I should probably switch it now that I'm getting back into Warcraft. I should probably just switch it to the yearly one because ultimately it is the cheaper one. But right now I'm doing the like the month to month. But since Shadow and Jen and Aussie and everybody else is being such great influences on me, I'm probably just gonna switch it to the year. Because once a year, you get charged like, what is it, like the 60 or 70 bucks or whatever it is. So it's nothing too. I haven't played for like 5 years and I still kept my subscription. A year is almost 160. Okay. Well, maybe I'll stick it to month to month. That's okay. Sorry, Jen, I didn't see what you were saying. I can't sit. Oh, you said you can't sit still. This is why Shadow gets mad at me a lot. Well, like Star Wars: The Old Republic isn't crazy expensive. I know that. Like, I'm not paying a lot for that one, though. I know. Well, let's see. You can do $14.99 a month. 60, 91. Maybe I'm doing the 180 days. Okay, I guess that's what it is. But even 180 days reoccurring is $77. So yeah, I guess even then, I mean, like for a year's worth, I mean that's still $12.99 a month versus I guess they are still a little bit up there. I thought it was for the year. I guess it's not. Oh well. Yeah. Australian and New Zealand currency is like 1.5 times ours, basically. Do the free trial. He's an Aussie. His money's worth more. Yeah. It's 1.5 times more. Absolutely is.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. Ooh.
Light bless you.
Some fancy.
For the Alliance. Go with honor.
Fancy
friend.
legs out of this one. Let's see. I never remember to equip all my stuff. Cloth, leather, boots. Yeah, it's weird to think about it, but yeah, either way you look at it, it still ends up being like the same. essentially, when you convert everything. Unless you're paying, like, unless you're like doing something international and you have to get crazy like customs fees and stuff like that. Yeah. Alrighty, I guess it's time to, what do we have to do? Let me read this so I can actually see it, and then it'll be back time to cosplay again. Let us see. Oh, we're the Dark Moon Fair. Let's go give our ticket to the fair real quick. Yeah. Yeah, because even New Zealand is about that, I think. Because what is, now that we're getting crazy with currency, let us see. What are you guys still doing up this late, man? It's late for you guys. But thank you for hanging, though. Oh, that's insane. That's just how it is. Let's see. What is US dollars to NZ? So like even, okay, so 1 US dollar is 1.71 New Zealand dollars. And then, yeah, like he said, yeah, Australian dollars is 1.42. So $1 is 1.37 Canadian dollars. Let's do a money thing. What's the peso? So you wanna see crazy? 1 US dollar is 17.9 pesos. What about, or or 1 US dollar is 159.24 Japanese yen. What is, what's pounds? So $1 is like 0.75 pounds, British pounds. Yeah. That is our quick lesson in the currencies. They make you run like a mile to get to the fair. We don't know if we're going the right way, but I'm trying to get down there. Is it heal? Heal! Alright, where's the entrance? As we pretty much cut through everything. We were impatient running down that hill. That's why. Like, through there. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Like the size of his thigh. Hey, where are we going? You were going that way. I was going this way. Aussie, thank you for hanging, man. We will sign you off as Aussie would. You beautiful motherfucker. Thank you for hanging out, man. I know everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my god!" Yes, like I said, I actually do swear, but that isn't true Aussie style. Yes.
Have a good one.
Have a great day at work, man. Have a good one, my dude. Be safe out there. We will catch you next time, sir. All right, now how do you get out of here? As much as I want to.
Hello. Be careful.
There's the chopper we want. That right there. Yep. That's it. Soon enough. Those are some hammers. And I did not save my good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you, sir. Oh, there's a portal. Okay, there's a portal down there. All right. Other end of the fair. We have to run out to the other end of the fair. Then we will change and do cosplay. Barely 4:22. Oh. Barely 4:22 a.m., I say. Is barely. Well, at least they were kind enough to add a portal at the other end, which is very cool. Let us run. Sanctuary. Where this put you at, but we'll see. Well, put you back at Goldshire, so that works. So that's the end there. And battle pets. I completely forget about that. Battle pets. Okay, so let us do this. We're gonna run to Westfall, get to the inn, save it there. Well, save. We'll wash him. I wonder if Alpha ever got it figured out what he was gonna play. That's what I completely forgot about this game, though. Honestly, it was just like it's just so non-chaotic of a game. It's like the complete opposite of like a Star Wars Warzone or Battlefield or some scary, simulator thing or something. Yeah, no, I'm glad. Alpha needs to relax and, just zone out, which is perfectly acceptable. Yeah, like I said earlier, we were planning on maybe playing Sea of Thieves, but Spino and Sandy were on a lot earlier than I got a chance to start tonight, unfortunately. So much like gaming groups that we all know very, very, very familiar, like, is getting everybody together at the same time is just next to impossible. But when you do get everybody together, then it's a miracle. Yeah, it's like crazy if you're able to actually be able to get like a group of people together. We have discovered the west of Falls. Excuse me, sir, did you know your wagon's busted?
King's honor, friend.
I do.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Like I said, great influences. Great influences. I haven't played MMOs in like forever. And
be careful.
I wanted to change it up too.
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. What do we need to do? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna get back into it. It's just I'm thinking more and more like, because there's other games that I got back into also to start playing, or even actually just really started playing, and like Fallout 76. Like I really, really, really like that game a lot. Even maybe a little bit more than Ark Raiders actually, but yeah, it's just. Like I've just been having so much fun in like a Fallout MMO that even though they don't call it an MMO, it's like there's a clue around here somewhere. Where's the clue? Are you suspicious? Did you kill somebody? And he just starts attacking. All the little kids are just looting them.
That spell isn't I can't cast that yet.
Let me smite you. As the little kids come running over. But no, I'm actually really looking forward to also playing more.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Not just MMOs like Warcraft, but like the Old Republic and Final Fantasy 14.
I can't cast that yet. That spell.
These guys are just violent.
I can't cast that yet.
Everyone just wanted to fight. Excuse me, did you see somebody?
Let's still be charging.
Tiny harvester. All right. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, did you know that there's a bunch of homeless people just wandering around your field?
What can I do for you?
Scene investigators rap. Oh, still better than. Wait. Yeah, it's still better than what I'm currently.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Yeah, we're not really curious about dailies. We want to. Then. Let me get to the inn over here. Brook, Sentinel Hill. We need Sentinel Hill. To our appearance collection. Level 12. What are we now? 16. Throwing rocks at everybody. That sounds about right. Oh, good sir.
Good day to you.
Oh, hell now. Where's the
safe
inn?
travels?
Excuse me, sir. Did you know you have a werewolf right there? I guess I'm not playing. Well, probably not.
Be careful. What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Yeah, it looks a little different over here, huh? Looks like you guys had some stuff going on. Nice.
You need something?
Well, I guess. Find the Westfall Lighthouse in Westfall. Yeah. Well, that's way over there. Alpha's back. Oh, I was curious to see if you decided on what you were playing. Nothing, you gave up. Okay. Well, then I am going to. Okay. So I'm going to run down that way. Yeah. You'll find something to do. Either way, right? I was gonna say if May the 4th is coming up at some point, you can always throw some hints about getting a nice cosplay helmet. Just saying, there's plenty of nice collectibles out there. All right. Let's read on our door. Rain, snow, and freezing rain. The good stuff. The good stuff, basically. Yeah, that's the other crazy thing about Midwest weather is it's like you end up like half an hour later it's like storming, and then half an hour later it's like sunny, and then half an hour later it's cold, and then half an hour later it's summer. Go. Guess it must be. Over there. Everybody's... Get it, Blizzard? Get it?
Hello.
Oh.
Safe travels.
Way over there. Brooke. Probably. I run into a heart came out of nowhere. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, speaking of games, actually, Marvel Rivals actually had a pretty good resurgence also over like the last year. Murlocs.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Got to see Murlocs again. Look at that.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Ready?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Exactly. Murloc. Go find her, buddy. Brown. The crawly thing. Crawly thingy.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I can't carry any more of those.
Ooh.
I can't carry any more of those.
Oh. Carry any more of those. Find the footlocker. Probably. Which has been acting really weird
Still recharging.
with
I
the
can't
stuff.
cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bonk.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that
Oh,
yet.
good old.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Wait, wasn't Overwatch like Blizzard's like game? Like kind of, yeah, they're like shooter kind of deal.
I can't cast that yet.
Or
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I can't cast that yet.
I can't cast that yet.
Back here so I can kill you.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, that way. Retribution. Me mashing buttons for the sake of mashing buttons. I thought I was doing good. It should be ready. It should be ready all the time. We left a pile of dead murlocs over there. Locker. Murloc, I choose you.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, so we got... Hunters. Go that way. Let us take a stroll along the beach. That one. How about you? Nope, nope, nope.
That's still recharging. I can't cast
Excuse
that
me,
yet.
sir. I have your corpse. About you. Curses. Oh, there's one.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Sure. I'll speak to you a second.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. That's way up there.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Really? We
I can't
attacked
cast that yet.
a little guy, which we did not mean to, unfortunately.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast
Who's
that
being
yet.
able to use mounts?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, that's part of the journey.
That yet.
Of the journey.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
There.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Always cast.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
As I drown.
I can't
Let's
cast
fight
that
you in
yet.
the water. Good idea. See, part of me thinks this thing box is over here, but I think it's like right here where the party is. Yep, right there where the party is.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Find the old barrel. The ruined search.
Inventory is full.
Broken barn door. It's a shield. That's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. This will...
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry any more.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Really seems to be like there's issues going on over in this area. Oh, there we go. Going the right direction at least. Pig. The pig did nothing to us. Healer up there? That's what.
Too far away.
Fall off the cliff.
I need to get closer.
What are you doing, sir? What is this?
That spell isn't ready.
Hang out out in the fields.
Do it.
This was, and it's still a juggernaut. I mean, I looked up earlier, honestly, to see like what the player base still was, and it's still freaking massive. I mean, I remember a lot of games were trying to become as big as this, and MMO wise, that is. Definitely. Search the empty jug next to the windmill for the next. Decisions. Oh, this whole game is probably on autopilot at this point, I would imagine. The coast isn't clear. Finish our scavenger hunt. I'm just running around this area anyway. We will finish our scavenger hunt. Tomorrow night will be Dead by Daylight. You know what's funny was somebody asked me that like a long time ago about like what graphics card I was running, and I was like right off the top of my head I was like, oh, I think it was like a 1080 something blah blah blah, and they're like how are you even able to stream blah 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 like whatever I was playing, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, maybe it isn't that, and then I had to relook it up because I completely forgot what it was. And yeah, this one, well, I'm on PC, so what I currently run is a 3060 Ti, an NVIDIA GeForce 3060 Ti. But it probably was Dom, actually. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly who asked, but it was like, what was your PC specs? And I was like, oh, I think it's this, and it was like, yeah, you can't run that. It's like, yeah, probably.
That's still recharging.
But yeah, definitely gonna upgrade at some point. Not anytime soon, I don't think, because for the most part, everything I play is actually doing pretty decent. Sans like, frame drops and stuff like that. But I know for the most part, like I can run basically, yeah, 3060 Ti. But I know I can run generally anything that's still coming out at like pretty much high resolution and everything, and it's generally fine. I mean, the only thing that really gets buggy is when like you get into the lobbies that aren't, everywhere. Exactly. The power of the dwarf with the, I don't know why I zoomed all the way out in the field, but it just looks funny. That'll definitely run something good. Other than a Chromebook. That's definitely a higher level, yeah, that's definitely a higher level laptop for sure. Just by looking at those specs, yeah. But see, that's the tricky part, is like, see, like for me, like even the laptop I got, I think I got a deal on mine, and like even then I think it was like maybe around, what was it? I got it on sale, but it was like,
inventory is full.
It was like I think it was around like $500 or $600. But I mean, again, it wasn't the most expensive laptop, but at the same time, like for what I needed it for like travel and stuff like that, it definitely worked. So you played Murloc. Nice. We could, now that I'm actually playing it. Sanders' chest. Right. It's not too far away. Go that way. Well, like you said, you can always do the free trial if you really wanted to play. Well, the cool thing is, too, is that, you know, I mean, it should still have your old characters, I think, because I don't think they character wiped everybody, did they? If you hadn't played in a while. Oh. Treasure is over there. Nice. At the rates these games are going, you'll be able to at least play one game with 1 trilobite. There's a lot of Murlocs on here. Wait, this isn't even the spot I need to get to. Are you on? Okay, I'll show you on the map. Where am I? I am in... Okay. So officially I'm in Westfall, but I'm like northwest going over here. I thought it was this part right here, but this is the boat, but I have to go to this island over here. So I'm basically at the top. You know what? I did with mine also, just because. But I also did get used to. I gotta go swimming to this island apparently. I did get used to because I was always a PC person. I never had a laptop ever, but when I did finally get one, I was able to. I was able to kind of get the hang of like using it a lot. It should be where I need to go. My paladin isn't in the guild yet. My warrior is, but he hasn't. He's not in the guild yet. I think I looked in there with my warrior. I just didn't want to be greedy and take anything from you. Of course. What shirt?
Inventory is full.
Oh, you have to pick something. Dagger. Hold on. Which city are you in, Jan? I'll come meet you right now. Alarm scales. Broken barn door. Keep getting broken barn doors. Church. A bag. There's a bag. That's still pretty high, because I think what's the max level for
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
my name's pretty easy to find. It's I would hope so. Yeah. if you're really gonna pay that much for a laptop. Yeah. Plus the cool thing is too is that I mean with at least with those two is that you can always get an external solid state drive and then be able to like load stuff on there so you can get like a 10 trilobite or whatever and just dump everything on there and load it through. Or whatever SSD that is. Back to Griffin. Over here. Get over there. Go find Jen, and then we can finish up. Are you in Stormwind or Ironforge? If you're in Ironforge, then I can portal to you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't change it yet, but I got the Griffins though, so yeah, I got the Griffins over there, so or over here anyway, so I can always come back, which is fine. Oh yeah, like even mine is a 3060 Ti. Like my graphics card on this is a 3060 Ti, and I can normally run stuff pretty high. Like if you're gonna play Warcraft, you're fine. Like what was it Dom saying is that you can run what was it, like you can run this game on anything just because there's not, I mean, the only real crazy graphics that this game ends up cranking out is like the cutscenes and stuff like that, which is actually kind of nice. Well, Missy, it sounds like you need an upgrade. That's why I have this.
Spare any credits.
You'd say alms for the poor, alms for the poor. Yep, we are all digital. We're all digital panhandlers. Well, at this point, you should be affiliated, right? I can donate you some subs. Go towards the upgrade fund. Yeah, I had a PC for the longest time before I actually was able to get a laptop, which was nice to travel with.
Spare any credits.
There you go. See? Every credit counts. Remember that. That's kind of what I was doing, was like, I mean, because personally, I was always PlayStation. Like I was, like, I had PlayStation and played PlayStation, but then it's like once I upgraded to a PC, it's like, and I just kind of realized, you know, like, because there's tons of really good games on PC, but then there was also tons of really good games on PlayStation and Xbox, but it's like, that's what I meant by when we were talking about earlier about how they're converting everything over to be just like, it's not IP specific anymore, or well, console specific. I mean, like the licensing when it came to like exclusivity, when it came to like, say, PlayStation had God of War, or Xbox had Halo, that whole thing. It's like now that they kind of broke through all that, and like we were talking about Xbox, you know, becoming like a hybrid between like console and PC and all that. So like what they're doing, like, but to me it looks like what Xbox is doing is pretty much breaking that ground and saying, okay, we want to still be a console where we can play the last two generations worth of games, but we also want to like go high end and start playing some like crazy PC stuff. So yeah, they just need to, yeah, they're just taking that leap. I don't know if PlayStation, actually, that's a good question. Let me look and see if PlayStation is gonna do that too. Yep. Looks like PlayStation. Looks like PlayStation is. It says recent leaks support. Yeah, recent leaks suggest Sony is developing a hybrid PlayStation console codenamed Canis, Canis, that functions as both a home console and a handheld device. Similar to the Nintendo Switch, this new system is potentially launching around 2027, aims to play native PlayStation next-gen titles in a dockable, portable form factor, marketing a return to handheld markets. Well, they're definitely going in a different direction. Oh, that's another project they're working on. So it says rumors do suggest the next actual PlayStation PS6 could adopt a hybrid PC approach, potentially featuring a high-end PC-like architecture to compete with Microsoft's rumored Project Helix. While not confirmed, this could include a dedicated, more versatile, or even a handheld-styled hybrid design as discussed and reported by Nintendo. So I'm at the auction house. Well, not the auction house. The what is it? The bank. Standing in front of the mailbox. Yeah. But it's all still rumored. So I mean, they are working on a PlayStation 6. It's just whether or not they're actually going to like bring it up to the level of like, yeah, what Xbox is doing, because Xbox like confirmed that they're breaking ground with, yeah, literally turning it into a hybrid game. You know, it is kind of nice to actually have the okay. At least they didn't change Ironforge. I know they definitely changed Stormwind though. Oh, there you are. Dwarf Shaman, look at you.
How are you? Hello.
There, that'll be my thumbnail. Yep, that'll be my thumbnail for tonight. Tonight's stream anyway. That's awesome. How are you liking the Shaman though? I remember you telling me you were having fun with it, becoming a totem monster. I never actually played. I did make a. I did, I think, once make a. Or no, I still have them. Yeah, a Tauren Shaman, I think. But never actually played. Yeah, because I made What have I made? A werewolf. I never made a panda because I never had the expansion. Werewolf. Paladin, mage. Yeah. What did I have? A warrior, a paladin, a mage, a death knight. I think a gnome, but I can't remember what I made him. But yeah, I figured I'd, at least here on this server, I'll start off simple. And I'll just stick with a warrior and a paladin for now. At least that way I have a DPS and a tank. And at some point I'll trickle into a ranged sorcerer of some sort. Fancy. Yeah, fancy spells. Wait a minute, shamans can transform? Realize that. I thought it was only a druid. That's the other thing I made. Yeah, the druid. I had a night elf, thief, druid. Yeah, pretty much like one of every class, I think. Did not realize that. Be able to character frame battle tag. There we go. Because I was gonna ask you guys, what dungeons are you guys doing right now? With the Shadow and Fury Crush. It's fine. No worries. Yeah, that'll be nice to get some get a pet again, or not a pet, but a mount. You just show up, nice. Show up and do stuff. see what that is. I still get to run. Work the legs out. Yep. Yeah, I used to be so nervous to like play a tank character in a group for screwing up, but now it's like I was like, I don't care. It's gonna be fun either way you look at it.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
It'll be fun to actually do some leveling though, or like some dungeons like Dead Mines and whatever all the original ones were. Just in your third. I don't. Do I want to do voice chat induction? Actually, it's going to be about time for me to wrap up, to be honest, because it's already 5. What time is it? 5:38. 5:38 a.m. So I'm actually going to have to wrap it up, but next time though. I will take you up on that next time though. But I like that. I like that offer, though. Do you want to do voice chat and talk shit? That's awesome. Yeah, we'll just you guys will just have to let me know. Yeah, because what I'll probably do is, honestly, is I'll start jumping on probably this here and there. I know you guys are kind of playing this off and on throughout like the weekends and stuff, but I'll probably more or less start streaming this like right around like Fridays and Saturday, my Fridays and Saturday nights. Well, yours too, because you guys are East Coast, but no, that'll work. But yeah, let me know just whenever. Like I said, you guys are, if you guys happen to be on, throw this character an invite, because my warrior has it. It's just he's not in it yet either. So, but it's all good though. We can do it at some point or another. Doesn't matter. But because if we get into something now, then it's gonna be like another hour, and I'll really need to try to get some sleep at some point. Unfortunately. I only came in to be like, hi. No, that's perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, our characters got to meet. That's awesome. Keep working on leveling up. See, that's the fun part, is that, you know, games like these, though, I mean, it's like, and that's the other cool thing I always liked, was that games like this, and just, you know, MMOs in general, it's like, are type of games where, well, at least, don't get me wrong, I definitely, oh, no, I gotta go back to the Griffin Master anyway. Was like now I can pick these up, play a little bit, and be able to stop. Before, no, I would have been on this like 24 hours a day for, you know, 6 months straight, playing and playing and playing, ignoring life and everything else altogether. But at the same time, no, it'll definitely be really fun. So, you know. But I know it's crazy early for you guys also, so, you know, because like I said, there is a 3-hour time difference. So usually, probably by the time I'm starting, all of you guys should be sleeping, actually. But it's still great to start the mornings off with you guys, though, of course. So. Yeah, sleep when you can. Exactly. Yeah. Kind of mean to go grab a snack and then get 20 minutes worth of sleep. Start my Sundays. But no, thanks, Jen. Yeah, thanks, Jen, for popping in. I greatly appreciate it, as always. Yeah, I think it's time. I like I said, I had a busy day, a really busy day, and yeah, it was still nice to be able to jump in and, you know, screw around for a little bit, because I did start later than normal. Because like I said, I'm always still trying to shoot for around midnight, but lately it's been like 1 o'clock, or it's been like 2, or like tonight, like it was more like 1:30-ish, I think I started, but was still able to jump on for a few hours though, so yeah. Basically. So time for sleep. Time for sleep, but I'll do a little bit more, research and find out where I need to keep leveling, because actually no, I do know now, because my paladin got to go to Westfall essentially, and then after that, because I know that there's like a zone progression that you kind of, yeah, a zone progression you definitely need to do, or you can't, or you have to do anyway. So yep, absolutely. So hold on, do this. Let me do this. Let us do, yeah. We will give Beskar hugs again for Jen for hanging out, and a shout out to Jen too as well, because she, that I didn't know, was a streamer too. So yes, let us give her as many follows as we possibly can also, because if you're a streamer, that is perfectly awesome as well. But if you're not, that is also awesome as well too. So either way, no, it's just like I said, it's just you guys being awesome as always, everybody being awesome as always, and just, you know, building a bigger, funner, more, you know, yep, more funner, more what's the word? It's not chaotic. It's more um the word I'm thinking of. It's more, I can't even think about it anymore. It's too tired. It's too late and it's too tiring, but more, I would say more diverse community, but at the same time it's more, yeah. It's just, you know, growing and growing and growing, but, you know, everybody hanging out. I cause chaos. Well, you know, as long as you have fun doing it. That's what I always tell people is that, you know, be good, but even if you can, at least have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. So that's okay too. So, no, it's all good. It is absolutely all good. No, thank you guys again, like I said, for your support, being the legends that you guys all are. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's all in good fun. It's all just nothing too serious. You know, everybody just having a good time, trying to make their way through the freaking galaxy, you know, doing what we can, you know, when we need to do and what we need to be, or, you know, try to be an adult at some point, I guess. But, you know, for the most part, you know. Yep. No, absolutely. No. And right back at you too. Like I said, you guys are all freaking awesome, and you guys are all the legends. I'm the lucky one to be able to know and hang out with all of you too. So, no, it's just great. No, it really is. I mean, it really is super awesome. So, you know, and we all like you said, I mean, we're all supporting each other, you know, because it's all in good fun, and we're all just trying to make it through however we possibly can, and in whatever way we can, essentially. So, right? No, no, no. You guys, you. So, all right, guys. So officially, we will do our ending to the stream. So again, anybody new and returning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, you awesomely beautiful people of the galaxy, and welcome again to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 612. Yes, 612. I am your host of Darth Asylum, broadcasting live from hyperspace. And yes, this was our Saturday night stream. Normally I'd be doing Star Wars Battlefront 2, but influences like Shadow and Jen and Aussie and Fury, and all of you guys. I think Sharky was the one who sent me the invite actually to the guild. But yeah, all you guys again, just great influencing, you know, to be able to just get back into a world that I thought I wouldn't probably play at some point, but got back into and having a total blast with it too. Because again, this game is just very chill. It's very calm. It's just really fun to just kind of just space out, actually, is what these games generally make you do. It's like just not brain rot, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you're kind of doing something, but you're more or less just casually doing it as well. So, yes, actually, I signed his birthday card too. So, yep, Shadow always makes sure to throw those my way too for you guys. So that is, you're not annoying. Trust me, Jen. No, no. Outspoken, yes, that is perfectly fine. That is your personality, but no, no. And you know what's crazy though is that you guys would really trip out if you saw, like, well, actually, probably not, honestly, because I've seen Shadow's chats too and stuff like that. And things can get a little you know, interesting also there too, for sure, and Furies for that matter. But no, in a great way, But the difference, I wouldn't say the difference, but like Twitch and YouTube definitely have different kind of filters working on, because I've seen some crazy things said, crazier, I would say, in YouTube chat than I have Twitch, but things have calmed down, which is nice. So, yeah. But no, thank you guys again. Like I said, anybody new and returning, thank you guys again for joining, all your support, being the awesome legends that you all are. Stream days are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Trying my best to start around 12 midnight Pacific West Coast time. But yes, Wednesday night is the podcast. Thursday night is the Let's Play. Fridays and Saturdays is now becoming the up in the air, what are we going to play kind of thing. Sunday nights is Dead by Daylight, because we still want to get killed in the fog and have some fun there too also. So either way, like I said, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for being the awesome legends that you always are, because it is always my honor and privilege to hang out and know all of you. Please remember that. Again, now that we are officially into the weekend, I hope you guys are having a great and safe weekend in your parts of the galaxy. And yes, later tonight I will be back for some more fun screwing around in Dead by Daylight. The new chapter, well, actually it isn't a new chapter, an update drops, so that'll be fun. But Almighty says, who am I going to watch? Yes. Yep, and all of you guys, absolutely. Let's finish off our weekends, even though we probably don't want to start a brand new week as well. So if I do not see you, please continue to have a great and safe brand new weekend in your parts of the galaxy. And if I do not see you for the rest of the weekend, let's have a great and safe brand new week as well. This year has just been crazy. But, yeah. Don't do it. Go live. Go live and have some fun. If you go live, I'll raid you. If you want. It's up to you. I'll leave it up to you. It's been a long day. It really has. It really has. I mean, I started just before 2, but you can't? Okay. Alrighty, then. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We'll see. You'll just have to let me know. Or actually, well, I follow you, so I'll know. I'll know if you're live or not, either way, so. I don't know. There's definitely plenty of... Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah. I don't know. There's plenty of I'm sure, other streamers out there that are starting their day, and I'm ending mine. So yes, I'm officially ending my Saturday now, so I can go grab a snack real quick and then pass out and go to sleep and get 20 minutes worth of sleep. So again, thank you guys for your support. Thank you guys for being awesome as always, and I will catch you guys next time. So until then, be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
And here we go.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way. Shit. You feel me? Gator never been about that. Never been about playing no shit.